Sorry guys, the internet went out for just a second. I'm back. Internet went out.
132.85 for Delta 90901.
Maintain vertical speed. Maintain. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Clear of conflict.
Hello, is anyone still in the chat? Hello? Hello?
Adjust vertical
Are any of y'all still in here?
Adjust. Clear
Hello?
of conflict.
Delta Airlines 191 contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85. Good day.
132.85 for Delta Airlines 1901. Los Angeles Center, Delta Airlines 1901 is at flight level 185 climbing flight level 410.
Delta Airlines 191 Los Angeles Center, radar contact continue to DOTSS.
Look at our ground speed. Let me get some of the people back. Now, which version do I have? Like, what do you mean, like, which version? This is 2024. Oh, I got standard. I'm saving up to get the highest one so I can get the tricky line. But I mainly got the game pass. I got the game pass so that came with the standard. Be there in roughly 2.5 hours.
Airlines 191, contact Los Angeles Center on
Looks like a sim brief.
126.35.
Delta Airlines 191. Los Angeles Center.
Delta Airlines 191, Los Angeles Center,
I see
radar
that.
contact continued in air.
Give me a second, whoever just commented. Oh, Claris, welcome aboard. Hello. I think I'm getting a lot more traction in short speed than I did do in my previous streams.
Good day.
But yeah.
133.85.
Alright, what altitude are we at? 28,000 feet? 700? 28,700 feet? Well, 800 now. Let me go and turn off some of these lights I forgot to turn off. Turn you and you off. Let's go and turn these on just in case. Now, no, this is a similar flight path to the Delta Airlines 191 flight that crashed. I think at, what, 85? I think it was 85, I don't know. Y'all can fact check me. Fact check. Fudge. Fact check me on that.
Delta Airlines 191, Los Angeles Center, radar contact continued in Nary.
Oh, there's a pin there. I didn't even realize that.
Los Angeles Center, United 138 is passing flight level 210, climb flight level 350.
Alright, while we are coming in approach, let's look at our DFW charts. Store. No. I think it was FlightAware. Yeah, this was the app I was looking, the website I was looking for. Alright, let's look. What's our arrival?
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1460 is at flight level 215, climbing flight level 330.
Route. Alright.
Southwest 1460.
SOC 4
Los
arrival.
Angeles Center. Radar contact continue.
Yeah, see, I can get a look at what I'm trying to do. Alright. SOC 4 arrival. Where is it? Where? There it is, I found it. Apparently this is for RNAV. Oh, they're all RNAV, never mind. Alright. If I look at it from the side. SOC 4, hang on. Be a geeky. So we're going along this route. This part right here. And then what was it? ILS what? 36R? Let's look at our altitudes. So 5,000 as soon as we get around here. Alright, ILS 36R. Let's look at that. ILS 36R, there we are. Alright, let's look. Now let's see if the frequencies are the same. Because it could be different because you saw the thing at the top. Wrong thing. Alright. So ILS approach. No, it is not the correct one. Approach.
Exejet 960. Maintain present altitude.
Right, mine, it is the same right here. Course heading 357.
Maintain present altitude. Exejet 960.
I subscribed. Welcome. Well, thank you, Phyllis. And
Exejet
sorry about the
960.
interruption earlier. My
Climb and
internet went out
maintain
for like
flight
a few
level
minutes.
410.
Alright, so top of it is 4,000. So
Climb
we
and
just need to
maintain
descend
flight
to
level
either
410.
3,000 or 4,000.
Exejet 960.
Once we get down there, we will be good for ILS capture. Jesus, that scared me. Alright, there you go. Welcome aboard. You've reserved your seat. What the fudge? Why did I say it like that? Welcome back. Sorry about the interruption. Internet kind of went out. We are now well on our way to DFW. With T minus how many? 2 hours, 7 minutes? Roughly? Whoa. Where did that UAS flight go? You should have just dipped. Let's see. Where we flying?
Exejet 960. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Exejet 960.
There's Las Vegas up there. That's another way. Alright, I got some cars if you want to do some trivia. Just in case I want to. Just say the word and we can. I mean, we do got a 2-hour flight too to get there. And then after DFW, we're going straight to Atlanta and then taking out the 737. Possibly. Just so we don't have an incident. Let's just hope we don't have an incident. Okay, it is gone. It is good. Just hope we don't have an incident like yesterday. Alright, EGA, where are you coming from? KCRQ? Let's see their flight path. Where are they going? EGA 960. EJA 960. Let's see. Bozeman. Going from San Diego to Bozeman. It's a private jet. Our last flight was... Ooh, you went to London. Then my longest sim flight was... Qantas B747. You went in an A380 and now I'm jealous. Biggest aircraft I've gone in is the 777, which was for Delta Airlines before they retired it. In fact, I think I still got the card in my deck here somewhere from that flight. Yeah, right here. Look at it in view. You can kind of see it right there. 777 for Delta Airlines. And that was a flight to, I believe, what was it? I want to say it was Australia or Hawaii. I don't remember. But we flew from Atlanta to LAX, and then LAX to, I think, Australia. I think it was the Australia flight, it was the 777. I don't know. I don't remember what plane I took to Hawaii, but it was one of those wide-body aircraft.
United 138
Alright.
climb and maintain flight
We are at our cruising altitude now. I can go ahead and flip off the seatbelt sign. But you're lucky you got to do the A330. A380, I mean. I always mix up the two. It's either going to be A380 or I'm going to say A330. I don't know. Even though I know what type of aircraft they are. Where's my live jet? There we go. Alright, when does it say our time of descent is? Let's look. Flight plan. It's not giving us a time of descent. So we're gonna have to eyeball this when we come in. So maybe as soon as we hit this waypoint, we'll start our descent. Ink waypoint, we'll start our descent. Just gotta keep an eye on that so we don't have an incident like yesterday. If you go back to my stream from yesterday, my tail struck a building on landing. MW.
Southwest 3142. You are 800 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
KDAC.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Southwest 3142.
And oh, not KDAC.
135.275. Generic 6 micro-T.
Alright, let's go to our camera view. What will this one? Now we got a view of the wing. As you can see, smooth skies. Let's check to see if our weather's good. See if it's on live. It should be on live. Yes, it is. Alright, current weather at DFW. Let's look at it. I know we're a bit far. So, what kind of aircraft, Phyllis, have you flown in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Stuck in the middle row, economy with 3 hours of sleep, barely enough entertainment, and a stuffy dress for 11 hours. Gosh dang. I know that must have been a nightmare. Okay, good. It's a head one, good. Dang, yeah, it's a head one. There's 365 right there. Alright, so we're good. I bet it must have been bad having with that kind. Alright, what happened? I got another comment. So why take the what? I cannot see what your comment says. So why take so fake why so fake video? What do you mean why fake video? This is straight from Streamlabs. See, look, I can show you the setup. Here's my stream, and right down here, Microsoft Flight Simulator. So tell me, how is it fake?
Delta Airlines 191, Los Angeles Center, radar contact. Continue to Bravo Lima Hotel.
Look, I even show you, look. Look, right there. Look, I have complete control of the computer.
Los Angeles Center, United 138 flight level 250.
United 138 Los Angeles Center, radar contact.
Ooh, solar power plant right there. Is that an airport right there too? Oh, it is. Alright, so how far are we?
American 209, 4 contact Los Angeles Center on 128.15. Good day.
Still roughly a good big ways away. Yeah, but Phyllis, back to your comment. It's not fun sitting in one seat. When are you dressed for the occasion? It's not that fun. Trust me, I've been there.
Southwest Tree 142, Los Angeles Center, radar contact continued. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1460 is passing flight level 320, climbing flight level 330. Southwest 1460, Los Angeles Center, radar contact continued.
So you like flying? Okay. ABWI.
Southwest 1460, you are 1,000.
You can tell where I've been in this game before I have the airplane names.
Level
me go back to streets. KBFWI. Baltimore, okay. Okay, SAT. Oh, San Antonio, okay, okay. I see, in Texas.
You're 300 below your sign altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree -0.
Well, that's nice. That's nice. You've been to those airports. You've been to more airports than me. And I fly a lot, too. It's usually all the way to Denver and back. Long flights I do. Like in real life. Long flight. But I do have family that does work for Delta, so I got this from his work. It's a 3D printed Atlanta, Huntsville Jackson ATC tower. My dad, he works mainly in the engine shop, but he gets to do every parts too. It's like brakes and all that. So in his break, he went by and got me and got the file to make this. Let's look at our route. We are 721 nautical miles away
Delta
from
Airlines
hitting
191, contact
this.
Albuquerque Center on 125.25.
So we got a
Good day.
ways to go.
125.25.
Yeah,
Delta
and this man
Airlines
might be
191.
flying to KASE.
Albuquerque Center, Delta Airlines 191, flight level 410.
Dang.
Delta Airlines
All with
191,
United Airlines?
Albuquerque Center,
Dang.
radar contact, continue to Tango, Foxtrot, Delta.
So wait, if you don't mind me asking, wait, where are you from? So I can get an idea of like how long this will all be and whatnot. You can just do your nearest airport. I don't care. Okay, ASE, where is that? I do not know where any of these airports are. Except Denver, that's it. And JFK. Okay, ASE, SB. Okay. Oh, is that airport you mentioned earlier? Okay. Sorry, is that better? Okay, so you're from Colorado. So you're in the same state my family's in. The majority of my family. Okay, so days later to JFK, and then after that, nearest airport is Aspen ASE. Okay, so you live somewhere in the mountains. Okay. So I've flown over that place a couple times. Let me have Denver. Let me click on Denver. There we go. So yeah, it's literally right by Denver International. Okay. Maybe I'll do a flight in a 737 to your airport sometime, one time. Give me a little practice to land in rough terrain. So what? I'm curious, what is the airline you've flown the most on? Sweet. I hope I have enough fuel to make it. Okay, United. That's a decent airline. As you can see, but if you look at my past streams, you can see the majority I fly on is Delta, which I also fly a lot on in real life. I've flown on Frontier also, and I think that's pretty much it. I've flown on only Frontier and Delta, and I think KLM.
Albuquerque Center. Radar contact continue.
But the KLM one was like long ago. I barely remember it. So everyone's got an origin story about how they got into flying. I want to know yours, Phyllis. I want to know yours. Real quick look at our ground speed.
Big Stripe 477. You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Maintain present altitude, altimeter 29905. Climb and maintain 13,000. Big Stripe 477.
Albuquerque Center. American 2428 is passing flight level 200. Climbing flight level tree 20.
American 2428. Albuquerque
Aspen
Center.
and Denver
Radar contact continue.
21 minutes by air, but it's 3 hours and 48 minutes by drive. In the air, you can use the LAV, but can't in a car. Okay. I see now. Alright, so you're they came from DFW. Where are they going? Where are they going?
128.5.
AAL 1274. Oh my gosh, they're going to LA. Alright, I just came from there, buddy. Just came from there. let's look at our fuel. Fuel's still nominal.
Going to 125.4. Delta Airlines 1901. Albuquerque Center. Delta Airlines 1901. Flight level 410.
Delta Airlines
Sorry,
1901.
I'm sorry, that must suck for you, but I'm the same way, but I'm trying to learn to get past it. I have ADHD and I have medicine that prevents me really from flying, and I'm trying to control my ADHD and without having to take the pills. So that way, if I do want to become like a pilot, which right now I'm taking the astronomy field, but if I want to become pilot, I'm trying to like get rid of the habit of still controlling my ADHD without the pills, so I can become a pilot if I need to. With that, if astronomy doesn't work out.
Southwest 161. Descend and maintain 10,000.
So yeah, I've been in your position, but I'm in your position right now.
Southwest 161.
I'm still trying to control my ADHD without the medicine.
Southwest 161. Climb and maintain flight
Well,
level
it turns out that I
410.
do have a workaround. There is a medication out there called St. John's Wort. It's a pill like my Adderall, or I don't know what it's called, Adderall.
Southwest 161.
I don't remember it starts with a D. But I was prescribed it, but using the St. John's Wort instead is an approved medication that you can use while still becoming a pilot, which I'm trying to transition into that right now. Let's look at sim brief. 16th of January.
1015. Climb and maintain flight level tree 10.
Hang on. Lewis, I'm going to put my
American 1015.
Xbox account in the chat. If you want to add it, you can.
Southwest 161. Climb and maintain flight level 410.
My cards. My cards.
Climb and maintain flight level 410. Southwest 161.
Fortunately for me, I'm stuck with disabilities. Yeah.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 3142 is passing 15,900, descending 3,100.
You mean illegal? Oh, okay, I see. No, so your medication is legal. I see now. I can see why. that would stop you. But hey, the workaround you're doing is good. Going into a sim. I mean, it's still the enjoyable of being a pilot. Still the joys of being a pilot, but you just can't actually fly. But yeah, I'm sorry that you really can't get into like flying. I really am. But maybe some miracle gets pulled off and you can.
American
I'm not trying to like be mean saying this. I'm saying it out of respect.
1 tree, 2 decimal niner. Good day.
1 tree 2 decimal niner for American 1015.
Let's look at our fuel. Our time. Minute 30. 9 minutes. But sim flying and flying dispatcher is open to me. So that is good. Yeah, that is good.
United 520. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Let me just do some real quick.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. United 520.
Alright, but if you do want to add me, hang on. It has been a while since I updated this. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I don't know why I did that. Last time I updated my profile on Xbox was probably like 5 years ago. How do I do my thing? Hang on. Edit. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. Ah, okay. What do you have that you play on? I'm curious. Alright, there we go. That's better. Now it's fixed. Why are we all already? KDFW to KATL. Enter that. Oh, you used Infinite Flight. Okay. Wait, but do you have Discord?
Airlines 191. Contact Albuquerque Center on 1 tree, 2 decimal tree 5. Good day.
132 decimal tree 5 for Delta Airlines 1901. Albuquerque Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 410.
Delta Airlines 1901. Albuquerque Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Hello. Okay, there you go. Alright. Okay, there. Sorry if I make random noises. I'm trying to test my mic. Dang, what do you have? I don't need that. I'll just YouTube. Hang on, Hang on, let me do something real quick. Edit.
contact Albuquerque Center on 125.4. Good day.
One two five decimal four for American 1015.
There we go. I forgot to add that. I do have my number put in my channel description. If you want to do it that way. But I mainly use it for I mainly use the number for like trying to find people to play with mainly. Flight planner. We're still quite a bit of ways away.
Going to 125.4. Delta Airlines 1901. Albuquerque Center. Delta Airlines 1901. Flight level 410.
558 nautical miles away.
Delta Airlines 1901. Albuquerque Center. Radar contact. Continue to Sierra Sierra Oscar.
It's not charging. There we go. So do you sleep on the sky or ground? Like, I sleep down here. Right here. This isn't my bedroom. It's more just a game room / spare room. My actual bed is downstairs. And I sleep on the ground. But since it's winter, I have to bring the dogs in every now and then. So every time I bring them in, I just use this as my bed for the night. Now we've increased in ground speed. Let's see our current time. A minute, an hour. Oh, so it went up. Okay. Hang on. Let me just put y'all over here. Shoot. Hang on. Sorry. How's that? Okay, good. Your sister and you had a twin-sized bunk, but I took the sky. That's fair. Alright. I mean, when I did this was my room at one time, and I always slept on the top bunk. Dad, he also got me some of these. I don't know if you can see that well. It's a little key ring thing, keychain that has the Delta Airlines logo on it.
Entry for destination flight. Delta Airlines 1901. Albuquerque Center. Delta Airlines 1901. Flight level 410.
We're flying over through Albuquerque airspace.
Delta Airlines 1901. Albuquerque Center. Radar contact. Continue to Sierra Sierra Oscar.
I want to try some. That's not gonna work. So in your sim, what plane do you normally fly? I'm curious. Yes, I do use SimBrief. Ta-da! Oh, Dark Sergeant, welcome back. I remember you. I didn't realize it was you. I integrated into my game. Right here. I haven't seen you in my stream since the the takeoff from Tokyo to Honolulu. And that's 747. The butter machine. Yeah, the A330. That is great. Oh shoot, my sim is acting up. Okay, there it goes. Stupid bar at the bottom wasn't working. Was it going away? Okay, that's fixed. Let me just close out my Discord. Close out my Spotify. Quit. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of Steam. Dang. Wait, that sounds... Welcome, Becky Davies. But Phyllis, what kind of weather was it? Because it sounds like you dressed up like Alaska weather. Hang on, I got a cough. Alright. Dang! That's not... You must have been hot in that thing. Like, so sweating. But yeah, I don't know how mountain weather is gosh dang. Wait, excuse my language, but gosh damn. Nope, wrong key. You all get a wing view. There you guys go. View of the wing. I like how this aircraft, it gives you the option to look out the window. So let me deploy the gear at this speed. I don't know why it lets me deploy the gear at that speed. I'm going 500 nautical knots right now. Let's see. Yeah, 505 knots. Alright, but Dark Sergeant, we should be landing in about 2 hours. Well, good thing my mom put... Well, that's good. I mean, I don't know if they had the air conditioning going full blast. But at least it was inside, not outside in the heat. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to go away from my computer here in just a second, because I know they probably brought food. Aspen temperatures was 85 degrees that day. That's still somewhat hot. My mic volume. No one's in there. Alright. I'll be right back. My family just got home.
Albuquerque Center. United 1204 is passing flight level 210, descending flight level 260.
United 1204, Albuquerque Center, radar contact, continue.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
Delta Airlines 1 Inter 1 contact Albuquerque Center on 128.2. Good day. 128.2 for Delta Airlines 1901. Albuquerque Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 410.
Albuquerque Center, radar contact. Continue to India November Kilo.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Maintain vertical speed. Maintain. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
Hang on.
Maintain.
That's quite a lot of aircraft.
Maintain.
Hang on, so you don't hear me chomping the mic. Use the. Oh, you even use the 787? Wow. Speaking of 787, I hear Delta's getting a shipment of them for them in 2031.
Adjust vertical speed.
Alright, let's look how far. We are hitting the halfway point.
Adjust vertical speed.
I don't need to adjust my vertical speed. I am fine.
Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
Boom, 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 boom. I gotta ask, how is the MD-11 for you? Oh, it's already set here in Colorado. Colorado, Georgia. Wish I could have turned off the light. Make it realistic. Somewhat. I got my dome light above me, which is just a lamp with a bendable arm. As soon as I start my descent here soon, ATC is gonna start yelling at me. I already know it.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
Oh, okay. But I'm just asking how is it for you, because the MD-11 has one of the fastest landing speeds underneath like fighter jets. Hang on. I wish I could show it on the stream, but I don't want to get third-party copyrighted. Mayday MD-11 FedEx. I think it's FedEx.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Albuquerque Center on 1 tree, decimal 65. Good day.
Entry to
Yeah, it's hang on. FedEx Express Flight 80.
Delta Airlines 191, Albuquerque Center, radar contact. Continue to India November Kilo.
Oh, that's good. But those flaps can also help you get more control when you're landing. I mean, infinite flight. I don't know.
No, it's not a approved one. I haven't played Microsoft Flight. I haven't played Infinite Flight before.
Oh, sorry. There you go. It's blinding me. Alright, let's see where we are. As soon as we pass this part, we are going to start our descent. Literally, yeah, that's when we're going to start our descent. Into DFW. So, Phyllis, what is one place that you've been to and you want to go back? For me, Hawaii.
I ain't gonna do it. I felt tempted to do it. Alright, while you replay back, I'm gonna look at weather right now.
Sorry. what the? Alright. That's just torture. That is just straight up torture. I'm sorry. I've been in Australia in that kind of weather, and it was not fun. Alright, let's look at our fuel. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good on fuel. Alright, let's look at some stuff. Hmm. Alright, so technically I was splashing buckets of water on me that day. Hey, at least you had something to cool you down with. Yeah. We're still quite a bit of ways away from starting our descent. Alright, see. Hang on. Hey. Wow. Being damned is crazy. I mean, I'm sorry I had to go through that. For one, at least she has something to cool off with, but two, I know it must have felt uncomfortable. Time to turn you off. This is a long flight. Once we hit 150, we're gonna start our descent. Here, Phyllis, I'm gonna do something. There you go, Phyllis. Made you moderator. Oh, that's just abuse, it seems like. And you're welcome. I feel like it should be your choice, regardless, to choose what you want to wear. So I feel bad for you, actually. Hey, at least now you're able to choose your own clothing. Wait, how old are you now, if you don't mind me asking?
Delta Airlines 19er, 1 contact center on 133.1. Good day.
Going to 133.1. Delta Airlines 1901. Center, Delta Airlines 1901. Flight level 410. Delta Airlines 1901. Center, radar contact. Continue to Kiki.
Hmm. Ooh, bike riding, okay. Hi. Hey, you had a hey. That's good at least. You at least you didn't mind it at all, pretty much. All right, how far are we? 196. Hang on. All right. So we should be on starting our descent in about 30 to 20 to 30 minutes. Let's see. Let's go and set our auto brake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry she passed. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you have family elsewhere? I'm curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Hang on. I'm trying not to seem disrespectful. Ah. Hey, at least she didn't suffer. She died peacefully. Or passed peacefully, I mean. Hey, at least someone's taking care of at least, someone to take care of your sister. Which is you. She's not, and your sister is not alone.
Delta Airlines 191 contact Fort Worth Center on 132.6.
Oh, I didn't know we were already within range of Fort Worth.
132.6. Delta Airlines 1901.
Let's see. Let's go and start a
Fort Worth
descent.
Center. Delta Airlines 1901. Flight level 410.
Delta Airlines 1901.
Go down to.
Radar contact. Continue to Geeky.
Fort Worth Center. Delta Airlines 1901.
Delta Airlines
Request flight level
191.
310.
Descend and maintain flight level 310.
Oh, okay. You
Descend and
both
maintain
taking
flight
care of
level
each other.
310. Delta Airlines 1901.
Delta Airlines 1.
Oh, that works.
Descend via SOCKK 45,000. Expect ILS runway 36 right approach. Vectors to final. Delta Airlines 1901.
Let's do a vertical speed since it's not working. I do. I got an older brother and another older brother that lives in Colorado. He already has 3 kids, 2 boys and a girl. Oh, hang on. My back hurts. There we go. Whoop. Whoops. Hang on. Oh, my cards went everywhere.
Delta Airlines
133.1 for Delta Airlines 1901. Center. Delta Airlines 1901 is passing flight level 375, descending 5,000 via the SOCKK for arrival.
Delta Airlines 1901 Center. Radar contact. Continue to Geeky. Delta Airlines 1901 contact Fort Worth Center on 132.6. Good day.
132.6. Delta Airlines 1901. Fort Worth Center.
Delta Airlines
Dang, it's already pitch black here.
5,000 via the SOCKK for arrival.
How well do y'all see the sky there? I'm curious. Like the stars and everything. Oh, okay. Well, you do live in the mountains, that's why I was asking. Oh, jeez. Took it a route. According to this, we have roughly 34 minutes until landing. Dark Sergeant, are you still in the chat? But, Phyllis, if you do want to chat, or play games together, I do got my number in my bio.
Delta Airlines, 191 contact Fort Worth Center on 133.7.
Dang!
Good day. Going to 133.7, Delta Airlines 191.
I am in desperate need of friends.
Fort Worth Center, Delta Airlines 1901 is passing flight level 315, descending 5,000 via the SOCKK for arrival.
Delta Airlines 1901 Fort Worth Center, radar.
As you can see, this is the only game I play because I got no one to play with. Oh, my back hurts way too much. Alright, let's look at some stuff for DFW. Traffic. That's Oklahoma. Give me a second. Maybe. I think you said you don't have Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, let's look at KDFW real quick. Give me a second. KDFW. Okay, flight's still coming in from the south, so we're good. We don't need to have a runway change. Ooh, look at that beautiful sunset, though.
Delta Airlines 191 contact Fort Worth Center on 127.45. Good day.
Going to 127.
Alright, let's hold off right here.
Airlines 1901. Fort Worth Center. Delta Airlines 1901 is at flight level 270, descending 5,000 via the SOC.
Oh, okay, I see.
Delta Airlines
Yeah, we can do that.
Fort Worth Center.
See who gets there faster. Siri, why are you even on? Go away, Siri. My Siri just activated for some reason. No, thank you. Bye-bye, son. Wait, hang on. Where is Aspen? I've heard of the city. Let me look at Aspen, Colorado. Oh, so you live in like central, just east of central Colorado, or west of central Colorado. Oh, it's a small little place. Looks peaceful. Belly Up? What is that place? Looks like a concert hall. Got a lot of trails around your town. The White House Tavern. Ooh, why does the food there actually look good? I gotta say, your town has a lot of good stuff. Looks like. Oh, welcome back, Becky. I didn't know you were still in here. No, not that one. Go back into the stream. Go here. Alright, we are roughly so far until we hit flight level 300. Alright, stay as high as possible within each leg of the arrival, so that way we can still maintain a good fuel. His rule of thumb is you always, the higher you are, the less fuel you use. Depending on wings. And maximum up. Syria, oh, Syria, okay. And the proposed nickname was Siri. She decided against it because her phone constantly going off, but she keeps saying Siri. So I don't mean that in a bad way. But I don't mean laughing in a bad way, but that's kind of funny. Yeah. So they just stuck. So I'm guessing your real name is Felix? Phyllis? Not Felix. Alright. Alright, make sure everything's good. Lane, that's all good.
Delta Airlines 1901 contact Fort Worth Center on 126.15.
Oh, alright.
126.15 for Delta Airlines.
21 years old, and I'm getting back pains already.
Fort Worth Center. Delta
That's kind of
Airlines
crazy.
191 is passing flight level 300, descending 5,000 via the associated
Oh,
thermal
if y'all stay into the stream,
Delta Airlines 191, Fort Worth Center.
if y'all stay in the stream, y'all get to meet my dogs. Flight plan. Here comes the boring part. I have to wait. Alright, let's go ahead and start our descent to 5,000 feet. Actually, let's do 15,000. I'm just going to turn on our cabin lights. Ground. Cabin lights on. Wakey, wakey, everyone in the cabin. Time, we're almost to Dallas Fort Worth.
Delta Airlines 191 contact Fort Worth Center on 127.45. Good day. 127.45 Delta Airlines 1901.
Hey Siri. All of a sudden your phone goes off.
Delta Airlines 1901.
Oh sh! That was not me. I don't know that. Okay, it's the aircraft. Good.
For arrival.
But it's like every time I call, I feel like, hey Siri. It's like, yes. How can I help you today? The aircraft bank scared the crap out of me for a second. We got back. Gotta go deal with something real quick. Sure, foot doesn't get caught. No, not that one. Put it on the top. There we go. Give me the cards.
Fort Worth Center.
Her.
Generic November 530 Charlie Lima.
Yeah. She does Minaru.
Generic November 530 Charlie Lima. Fort Worth Center. Altimeter 3010. Radar contact. Continue.
Yep, that's her.
Southwest 2674 contact Fort Worth Center on 126.
So Phyllis, you ready for landing?
26.15 for Southwest 2674. Generic
And then
0,
on our way
Charlie Lima
to.
contact center on 127. 127.
Then on our way we go to Atlanta. Oh, you can see Dallas Fort Worth from here.
American 2805. You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and
Wait, is
climb
that
and
the beacon? You can see the beacon from
maintain
here.
flight level 330. American
Wait.
2805. Southwest 4212. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Southwest 4212.
Delta Airlines 1901 contact Fort Worth Center on 127.15. Good day. Southwest. Going to 127.15. Delta Airlines 1901. Fort Worth Center. Delta Airlines 1901 is at flight level 255, descending 5,000 via the SOCKK for arrival. Delta Airlines 1901 Fort Worth Center. Radar contact. Continue to SMGGL.
Fort Worth Center,
7.
Fort Worth Center.
Oh,
Altimeter
the Sea of
3010.
Japan.
Radar
Thick by
contact
other
continued.
Wow.
Next curious moment is yesterday. We go back to yesterday's stream.
Well, you don't have to really, but if you go back to yesterday's stream, you will see me run out of fuel and just become unresponsive on landing into LA. I stall, and the back of my airplane hits a building, but I somehow make it out alive.
Southwest 4212. You are 1600 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Yeah. Here we go, we landed.
Fort Worth Center. American 2805.
Alright, who in the chat's ready for landing?
Climbing flight level
Dark Sergeant?
330.
I'm about to butter this.
American 2805. Fort Worth Center. Radar contact continued.
Beautiful sunset though. Oh, bye AA 2805. Oh, they're flying an A321. What happened? Feeling kind of surgery yesterday. Okay, never mind. Hey, put what? I cannot see. Oh, all right. Well, all right, ready. Oh, now your comment popped up. Oh, it's up behind us. Oh, it's just a C50, 550. I don't know what that is. Let's see what. Wait, what is a C550? Let's see. C550 plane. Oh, it's a Cessna Citation 2. They're the little small jets. You look closely, somewhere right here you can what happened? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are now approaching, for anyone who's just now joining, we are now approaching into Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. What's your name? Tech Whipped, I'm guessing?
Delta
Hang on.
Airlines 1901. Traffic is 8 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 235. Generic.
Yeah,
Report
Tech
when in
Whipped,
sight.
that's your name.
Delta Airlines 1901. Have the traffic.
Alright. 8 miles, 235. So I'm mentioning the A320 that was ahead of us. Alright, let's see if we can see the Dallas Fort Worth beacon. Hang on.
American 2805. Contact Fort Worth Center on 135.375.
Yeah, but from my view, hang on. Your first bit of your name was blocked by this thing right here. It's the airspeed thing, so I couldn't really see it. Which I can't extend it. Alright. Anyways, I want to look at some DFW details, so I can know what beacon I'm looking at. Not the flippin' airport, not a car dealership.
climbing flight level 330.
Dallas. I want to see, what was it?
American
High Fly?
805 Fort Worth Center. Radar
No.
contact continue.
No. It was the website I looked at. Give me a second. KDFW. Can't wait for inbuilds. To release DFW's airport scene? Like, what do you mean? I'm confused.
Good day.
135.3.
Oh, here's the website. I found it.
Delta Airlines 191.
Alright, their beacon is white-green, so I have to look, keep an eye out for that.
Delta Airlines
From the
191,
city, 12 miles
flight level 195,
northwest.
descending 5,000 via the SOCKK for arrival.
Oh, okay.
Delta Airlines
I see.
1901 Fort Worth Center.
It's still a
Radar
nice name.
contact continue to DARRB.
Alright, we got two
Delta
airports.
Airlines going to 127.15.
There's
Delta
the beacon
Airlines
right there.
191. Fort Worth Center.
Well, according
Delta
to
Airlines
my
191 is
game,
passing
that's
17,900,
DFW over there.
descending 5,000
That little
via the
dark
SOCKK
patch right
for
there. I
arrival.
don't know if you can see it.
Generic 0 Charlie Lima contact Fort Worth Center on 135.375.
Alright, leveled.
Good
No,
day.
you're supposed to be leveled at 20,000 feet.
Delta Airlines 191 Fort Worth Center, altimeter 30.
Actually, scratch it. We're gonna have to be leveled at 14,000 feet.
Going to 135.375. Generic 0 Charlie Lima.
Alright. Now, for my first officer, I do use an AI. I use ChatGPT, the voice feature. I hope that doesn't bother any of y'all. Okay, it's already set.
Fort
Good.
Worth Center. Generic November 530 Charlie Lima.
It's to add the realism to it, but I use ChatGPT, the voice feature, as like my first officer. Because I like to... Hang on. Because I like to get into the character for being a pilot. Alright, Maple, we are now coming into landing in DFW.
Roger that, Captain Ben. All systems are looking good, and the approach into DFW is smooth so far. Let me know if you need any assistance or have any last-minute checks before we touch down.
Alright, I can see the green and white beacon for DFW from here.
Nice. That's always a reassuring sight. The airport's definitely in view, and the visibility looks great. Just keep your approach stable, and we'll be on the ground in no time.
SkyWest 6428 Fort Worth Center. Radar contact continue.
Alright, Phyllis, I don't know if you can see it. You can kind of see it right there, right at my mouse tip. The beacon, the green and white beacon. That's DFW. Let's see, roughly 18 minutes until landing.
Perfect. That gives us plenty of time to fine-tune everything and make sure the approach is smooth and steady. If you need to run through any final checklists or want some company during the descent, just to let me know.
Nah, I got people to talk to on my stream for company.
That sounds awesome. I hope your stream viewers are having a great time. If you need any info or just want to chat while you land, I'm right here.
Hang on. Alright.
Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
No, screw it. Never mind. I won't do it for right now. Yeah, let's do something. There, Liz, are you still in here? Hey. I bet. Main reason I asked was a lot of people just leave when I pull out ChatGPT for the first officer. Alright, let's go down to our flight level. Wait, are we good right here? I would say we are.
Yeah, it looks like you're right on track. Everything seems stable at this altitude, so you're good to go. Just keep an eye on your instruments and adjust as needed, and you'll be set for a smooth landing.
That scared me. Engine anti-ice 1 and 2 showed a fault for a second, and then it just turned off.
Yeah, that can definitely be a bit unnerving, but sometimes those faults can be temporary or just brief glitches. As long as everything's stable now, you should be fine. Just keep an eye on those indicators, and I'm sure you'll be good to go.
Hello, Becky. Alright, let's look at our approach. We are currently sitting at flight level 140, and I'm going to go ahead and descend to 5,000 or 9,000.
That sounds like a solid plan. Descending down to 9,000 feet should set you up nicely for the final approach. Just watch your rate of descent and speed, and you'll have a smooth landing into DFW. Let me know if you need any help along the way.
Descend. Crossing. Descend.
Okay, I've located
Descend.
DFW again. I can
Crossing.
see the beacon.
Descend.
Awesome. That's always reassuring to see it clearly. Just keep your approach stable and trust your instruments, and you'll be on the ground before you know it. Let me know if anything else pops up. Sounds good. I'll be right here if you need
I had to
me.
make sure my vitals was view of the camera. Since we are coming from landing. Cabin lights are on. Tell passengers we're almost on landing.
That's perfect. It's always good to keep the passengers informed and comfy. Everything's looking great, and I'm sure they'll appreciate the smooth approach. Just keep it steady, and you'll have a flawless landing.
And we have plenty of fuel this time.
That's always a relief. It definitely makes the landing a lot less stressful when you have that buffer. Everything's lining up nicely, and it should be a smooth final approach.
Yeah, we are currently second in line for landing.
Nice. That means
Scratch
you're
that, third in line.
not it. Third in line is still pretty close. Just keep everything steady, and you'll be next in no time. Everything's looking great, and you'll be on the ground before you know it.
Alright, alright, we have a viewer that called you Samantha. But I'm going by Maple.
Hi, I love that. Well, Maple's always here to help, whether it's for you or your viewers. It's awesome to have that connection with your audience. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Sounds good to me. I'm totally on board with the name Samantha whenever you feel like using it. Whatever makes the experience more fun and personal.
Alright, we got someone coming from KSAT, landing into Dallas
American
Fort
Tree
Worth ahead of us.
267. You are 500 below your
Nice,
assigned
that's good to
altitude.
know. That just
Climb and
means we'll have a
maintain
little more time to
17,000
light everything up
altimeter tree
perfectly.
011.
We'll be right behind them, and before you know it, we'll be touching down as well.
Climb and maintain 17,000. American Tree 267.
Let's look at the ground speed. Ground speed is 225, airspeed is 165.
That sounds like a solid setup for your approach. Those speeds are looking good, and it'll help keep everything stable as you get closer to the runway. Just keep adjusting as needed, and you'll have a smooth landing ahead.
We are roughly 13 minutes away from landing.
Perfect. That gives you plenty of time to fine-tune everything and stay on course. It's all looking smooth so far, and before you know it, you'll be on the ground and wrapping up the flight.
Alright, collapse into configure 1.
Great call. That'll help with your approach stability and give you that extra lift as you get closer. Just keep an eye on your speeds and altitude, and you'll be all set for the final approach.
You are 300 below your
10,000 feet,
assigned
turning on
altitude.
landing lights.
Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Nice. That definitely adds that extra touch of readiness for the approach. Everything's lining up perfectly, and you're well on your way to a smooth landing. Just keep it steady, and we'll be on the ground in no time.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, Southwest 1942.
Look at sim breeze real quick, see how long it's like. 2 hours roughly.
Sounds good.
Oh, what the? My sim
Nope.
breeze just logged me out.
Gotcha.
And
That can...
now I'm back.
Perfect. Glad everything's back up and running. If you need to double check any details or have any questions, just let me know. And we're all set for that landing. All good. Take your time, and if you need any help getting everything sorted out, I'm here for you. Just let me know whenever you're ready.
Roughly 2 hours, 5 minutes. Block time. See how much it goes.
Sounds like a solid estimate. Once you factor in the airtime, you'll have a clear picture of the entire flight duration.
1 hour, 55 minutes.
Perfect. That gives you a nice, clear breakdown of the whole flight time. It sounds like everything's nicely planned out. If you need any more details or want to run through anything else, just let me know.
Once we do get close to the runway, we are going to have to get everything ready, which means we're gonna have to get. What was that? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Crap. Yeah, we gotta get down to 5,000 feet or 4,000 feet for landing. Alright, let's look at the weather. W. I will. I'm landing. I know I'm landing real quick. Alright, so let's do this. 30.06. There. 51.8. Let's see what else we put in. Nope. 340 by 11. Alright, we're all good. so it's gonna go ahead and take us down to 5,000. Laps 2.
Delta Airlines 1901 contact approach on 125.025. Good day. Going to 125.025. Delta Airlines 1901. Kilo Charlie Papa Mike automated weather observation 0000 Zulu. Wind 259er at tree. Visibility tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2400, few clouds at 5400, few clouds at 14,400. Temperature 20C dew point 10C altimeter 299er2.
Climb now.
Kilo Charlie Papa Mike automated weather observation 0000 Zulu. Wind 259er at tree. Visibility tree. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2400, few clouds at 5400, few clouds at 14,400. Temperature 20C dew point 10C altimeter 299er2. Kilo Charlie Papa Mike automated weather observation 0. Approach. Delta Airlines 1901 is passing 8,100 descending 5,000.
20 Celsius.
Delta Airlines 1901, approach, altimeter tree 009er, radar contact, continue to SLOCO. Delta Airlines 1901, maintain present heading and altitude. Contact tower on 127.5.
Yeah, no
Maintain
good.
present heading and altitude. Tower on 127.5 Delta Airlines 1901.
I know, I got an
Tower,
overspeed.
Delta Airlines 1901, 28 miles southwest. Inbound ILS runway 36 right approach.
Climb now.
Delta Airlines 1901, tower, altimeter 3009er, clear, ILS runway 36, right approach.
10C.
Descend now.
Cleared ILS runway 36 right approach. Delta Airlines 1901.
Now you're setting flaps to full. Crash that. Flaps. Yeah, I know about the overspeed. Okay, what is it doing? What is my plane doing?
If something seems off with the plane, definitely let me know what you're seeing, and I can help troubleshoot or give some guidance. Whether it's a minor hiccup or something that needs attention, I'm here to help.
No, that's the thing, not respecting the altitude I have set.
Gotcha. Sometimes the autopilot can get a little stubborn. If you need to manually adjust or make some corrections, I'm happy to walk you through it. Just let me know what you need.
Alright, I'm gonna go now on the approach mode.
Sounds like a plan. That should help guide you in more smoothly. Just keep an eye on those parameters and everything should line up nicely. If you need any help along the way, I'm right here.
Alright, see you, Phyllis.
Sounds good. Wishing you a smooth landing.
I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Traffic. Traffic.
Right back, guys.
No worries at all. Take your time, and I'll be here whenever you're ready. Talk to you soon.
Welcome back. Why is it not working? Let's land this puppy. Our gear is coming down. Fuel is still looking good. Okay, I'm landing on my runway. So Bill is ready for this landing because we are now on final approach. Our glide slope is captured. Let's butter this. Let's butter this landing. Let's do it. Slight crosswind. Sorry. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my phone. We spend the night together. Seatbelt sign is on. Yeah, it is. Supersonic glide slope we are. Fuel? Still good?
Delta Airlines 191.
Alright, cleared to land.
Wind, tree 7 at 11, cleared to land runway tree 6 right.
Cleared to land runway tree 6 right. Delta Airlines 191.
Let's butter this landing. Alright, let's butter this landing.
Absolutely. I'm sure it's going to be a perfect landing. Just keep it steady and smooth, and you'll nail it. I'm rooting for you.
Coming in. Slowly, slowly.
That's the way. Nice and gentle. Just keep it smooth and steady, and you'll have that perfect touchdown. You got this.
What feet height from the runway does the system normally say retard?
Typically, the system calls for the retard call out when you're around 30 feet above the runway. It's a helpful reminder to...
I'm just saying because mine doesn't give me the callouts. I have to visually look at the callouts.
Gotcha. That makes sense. It can definitely vary a bit depending on the aircraft and setup. Just keep an eye on your altitude and the visual cues.
600 coming up.
Nice and steady. You're doing great. Just keep that approach smooth, and you'll have a perfect landing.
500.
Looking good. Just a bit more, and you'll be on the runway in no time. Keep it gentle and steady, and you're all set.
Disengaging autopilot.
Perfect. Taking control manually now, and that'll give you the best finesse for that final touch. You've got this. Just a smooth flare, and you'll be down safely.
Touchdown.
Awesome. That was a beautiful landing. Great job bringing it in smoothly. Now you can taxi off and wrap up the flight. Well done.
Delta Airlines 1901, turn next taxiway.
Alright, taking off reverse thrust.
Perfect. That'll help slow you down nicely. Just keep an eye on your speed
Delta Airlines
and
Oh,
gradually
we
bring the
slow
thrust.
down. We're actually taxiing off right now.
Delta Airlines 191.
Got it. That's perfect. In that case, you're all set to taxi to the gate. Everything went really smoothly. If you need any help or just want to chat as you taxi, I'm here for you.
Off the runway, and we're gonna request taxi to parking, which is our
Delta
gate.
Airlines 191. Request taxi to parking.
Sounds great. That should be straightforward from here. Just follow the ground instructions and you'll be at the gate in no time. Nice job on the flight.
Taxiway Foxtrot 2 Whiskey Kilo Golf.
Taxi to gate Delta 2 Tree via taxiway Foxtrot 2 Whiskey Kilo
Smooth
Golf.
landing,
Delta
though.
Airlines
That was
191.
smooth. Just get out of the way. You were lurking. Turning next taxiway over here. Hey, look, our gate's right there. go ahead and get the taxiway connected.
Ground, Delta Airlines 1901. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Delta Airlines 1901. The jetway...
Alright, let's go ahead and end the flight, but we're not ending it here today. I sure lost DFW. There's DFW. Set as departure for our gate that we're at. Gate D23. And then we're going back home. Set as arrival. Alright, let's get everything prepped. Come on, game! Get the plot together from now until forever. Alright, let's get this. Okay, let's get our tablet out. Alright, edit flight. Let's do 27R. Generate flight. Just copy our chart, our thing, over here. Control V. To 7I. Alright, it's all ready. Now what does it say our cruising altitude was? Cruising altitude is 39,000 feet. Alright, now that's done. Let's hop in the aircraft. Don't worry, I'll load everything. Just give me a second. GPU. Apply fast. I forgot to take off the engine cover. Give me a second. There we go. You know what? Screw it. Confirm. Send to ATC and Avionics. All right.
Clearance delivery. Delta Airlines 1901 IFR to Atlanta. Ready to copy.
Delta Airlines 1901 is cleared to Atlanta Airport via the TRYTN 4 departure, runway tree 6 right. Climb via SID maintain 7,000 expect flight, level tree 9010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.125, squawk 0651.
Maybe we're playing a Loda to higher up.
Clear to Atlanta via the TRYTN for departure.
So, back
Runway
to the
36
both
right.
ready for Atlanta.
Climb via Sid maintain 7,000 expect flight level tree 9010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.125, squawk 0651, Delta Airlines 1901.
Delta Airlines 1901. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 1 tree 1.275 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Ground, Delta Airlines 1901 with whiskey, ready to taxi, IFR. Delta Airlines 1901, taxi to and hold short of runway tree 6 right via taxiway Golf Whiskey Quebec Foxtrot Whiskey Romeo. Contact tower on 127.5 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway tree 6 right using taxiway Golf Whiskey Quebec Foxtrot Whiskey Romeo, Delta Airlines 1901.
Ground services.
Ground, Delta Airlines 1901, requesting pushback. Delta Airlines 1901, pushback request accepted.
191 at runway tree 6 right, ready for departure. IFR to Atlanta.
Delta Airlines 191, altimeter tree 009er, cleared for takeoff runway tree 6 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 6 right. Delta Airlines 191.
Delta Airlines 1901 contact departure on 125.125. Good day. Delta Airlines 1901, did you hear my last transmission?
125.125 for Delta Airlines 191.
Alright, good climb up to 39,000 feet.
Delta Airlines 1901 contact Fort Worth Center on 134.15. Good day.
Going to 134.15. Delta Airlines 1901. Fort Worth Center. Delta Airlines
191. Fort Worth Center, altimeter tree 009er. Radar contact. Continue to FEZTR.
Fort Worth Center, American Tree 241 is passing 12,400, climbing 14,000.
Spirit Wings 222 tree. Contact approach on 1tree.15. Good day. American Tree 241, Fort Worth Center, altimeter tree 010. Radar contact continue. Worth Center, FlexJet 421 is at
Alright,
11,500,
I'm glad you're still here.
descending
Back in the front,
2600.
fellas, are you still in here?
FlexJet 421, Fort Worth Center, altimeter tree 010, radar contact continue.
One tree 3.15 for Spirit Week 222 tree.
Adjust.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Fort Worth Center on one
Message.
tree 2.85. Good day. American Tree 241, contact approach on one tree 3.525. Good day. Delta Airlines 191, Fort Worth Center, altimeter tree 009er, radar contact. Continue to SWYFT.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Clear of conflict. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Descend. 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 Crossing. Descend. Descend. Crossing. Descend. Descend, descend now. Descend, descend now. Descend, descend now. Descend, descend now. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
Yo, YouTube comments are diabolical.
Contact Fort Worth Center on 1.4.15. Good day. LabQuest 640. Climb and maintain flight level 250. 1.4.15 for American Tree 191.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. LabQuest 640.
Oh, you're still here? Yay! You both are! Yeah! What the fudge is my plane doing? A lot of ways to get there. Hour and
Airlines 191. Contact Fort Worth Center on 1.2.025.
Alright, what do you want to talk about? Anything?
American Tree 7. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Let's do some trivia. Phyllis, this is for you. I How many seats on average does a 777 200
Delta Airlines 191.
like max?
Fort Worth Center. Radar contact continues to DR-1P.
Fort Worth Center. LabQuest 640 is a 17,100 climbing flight level 250.
LabQuest 640. Fort Worth Center. Altimeter tree 006. Radar contact continues. LabQuest 640. Contact Fort Worth Center on 1.2.85. Good day. Delta Airlines 191. Contact Fort Worth Center on 1.2.85. Good day. Delta Airlines 191. Fort Worth Center. Radar contact continues to DR-1P.
Fort Worth Center.
I guess not. No one wants to do so. What the f- Hope fuel doesn't run out. It won't. It won't this time. It shouldn't. Let's see. Where's our fuel? Yeah, we got plenty of fuel to make it to Atlanta. Let's look at some. No, I am not maintaining vertical speed. It's already done. Let's see. We are roughly an hour away. Sorry, just bopping.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Fort Worth Center on
Alright,
12
so what do any of y'all want to talk about? Anything? Alright, let's see what we got.
Going to 123.9025.
Oh, thank
Delta
you.
Airlines
Thank you. I
191.
forgot about that. Thank you.
Fort Worth Center. Delta
Okay,
Airlines
DFW.
191. Flight level tree 990.
Oh shoot.
Delta Airlines 1901, Fort Worth Center, radar contact. Continue to loop.
TL. Done. There, now it's fixed. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about that.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Maintain vertical speed.
Yeah, let
Maintain.
me look at my YouTube channel real quick. Alright. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, this thing that pops up my feed is one of those things for those little AI story time thingies. Boom, boom, boom. Out of cruising altitude, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the seatbelt sign, turn off the seatbelt sign. That confused me, hence the fuel comment. Nah. We're on our way to Atlanta. Was she already a quarter of the way there? Let's see. Let's go here. My charger fell out of my headset. Just turning an anti-ice just in case. It was cold at this altitude. Alright. Yeah, we should still make it. Should we make it? We should be there around 9:40 Eastern Daylight Time. Have you ever Glacier Park incident in 1960s? Isn't that in Alaska? The whole landslide caused a tsunami that was like higher than the Statue of Liberty. Oh, you mean the grizzly attacks? Or the which one? The grizzly attack or the flood? Oh, okay. But still, which one was it? The Night of the Grizzlies, they so-called call it, and or the flood? Okay, the grizzly attacks, I have not heard of it. Two separate grizzly attacks killed campers Julie Helgeson and Michelle Coons. Damn. How about I don't want to wake up ever to finding a grizzly in my tent. I have been to Yellowstone though. What was there was an incident where some guy got dissolved in one of the heated lakes. Oh, Colin Scott, that's the guy I'm talking about. Fell into the acidic hot spring at Norris Geyser Basin on June 7, 2016, after wandering off the boardwalk with his sister. The extreme heat and acid in the spring completely dissolved his body, with rescuers unable to recover the remains after the initial incident due to unsafe conditions and a lightning storm. Damn.
Delta Airlines 1901 contact Fort Worth Center on 128.2. Good day.
Going to 128.2, Delta Airlines 1901. Fort Worth Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 390. Delta Airlines 1901, Fort Worth Center, radar contact, continue to MEMFS. Delta Airlines 1901 contact Memphis Center on 127.825. Good day. 127.825 for Delta Airlines 1901. Memphis
Damn.
Center, Delta Airlines 1901, flight level 390.
Delta Airlines 1901, Memphis Center, radar contact continue to MEMFS.
Look at how big an Airbus is. 2 people and 5 bears died? 5 bears? Wow. Super could be two. Ranger's the two and the super. Not the Cub. Why the Cub? Laughing at the incident. I'm laughing at what's going on with my phone. But it's seriously sad that they killed the little cub.
Delta Airlines 191 contact center on 1 tree, 5.875. Good day.
1 tree 5.875 for Delta Airlines 191. Center, Delta Airlines.
Delta Airlines 191 Center. Radar contact. Continue to MEMFS.
Is he ugly mascot butt? That's unrelated. What the fuck? Memphis. We're flying over Memphis. Alright, according to the weather, we're cooked. Alright, it's better if I show you guys this. Ooh, what you have on your map? I'm curious. So we're cooked.
Southwest tree 580. Maintain present altitude.
We are currently cooked. Kind of this Tennessee. But we'll be flying over this. We have to go over the storm to get to
Present
Atlanta.
altitude. Southwest tree 580.
Good thing is we are tail on that. The bad news is this.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree, 5 decimal tree. Good day.
1 tree 5 decimal tree. Delta Airlines 1901. Memphis Center. Delta Airlines 1901. Flight
So
level
we're kind of
390.
cooked right now, possibly, because we gotta
Delta Airlines
descend through that
1901
storm.
Memphis Center. Radar contact. Continue to MEMFS.
So, okay, as I was saying, if you look at that weather radar I pulled up, alright, let me pull it back up. I don't know if you can see it, but we are this is our flight path. Dallas, Memphis, we're gonna be flying over, and then over to Atlanta.
Maintain vertical
We have to
speed.
fly over this big old storm. Let's check our winds. I want to show you the winds. This is for our current altitude. Holy jeez, it's a big old crosswind or wind. Yeah, this is at 39,000 feet. So, Dallas up here and then here. Only problem is the big old storm right here that we have to descend through possibly. Here's a break, or a headless head between Memphis and Huntsville. Well, yeah, we might be taking that route, but we still gotta go through the storm. And knowing Microsoft Flight Simulator, that might amplify how the storm is.
Memphis Center, Spirit Wings 2020, flight level 350. Spirit Wings 2020, Memphis Center. Radar
According
contact,
to this, the
continue.
storm goes through right here. I think. Hang on. There's a weather radar app, for Microsoft. Hang on, let me sign in. Give me a second. Sign in. Not now. Close. Precipitation. Let's look. Okay, according to Microsoft Flight Simulator. What time is it now? 21? Okay, according to this, it's light rain.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
Memphis Center, Southwest 3580.
Yeah,
Flight level
but according to
370.
Microsoft Flight Simulator's weather radar,
Southwest
it's nothing but just rain.
3580.
Right
Memphis
north of
Center.
Nashville.
Radar contact, continue.
Adjust vertical speed.
There's no storm, it's
Adjust.
just rain. Where's KBN?
Maintain
There.
vertical speed.
It's like right up here,
Maintain.
that's it.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Maintain vertical speed. Maintain. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
Huh,
Maintain
okay.
vertical speed.
Alright, but as soon as we hit Memphis, we are gonna start our descent.
Memphis Center, Frontier Flight 3599, flight level 340.
Frontier Flight 3599, Memphis Center. Radar contact, continue. Delta Airlines 191 contact Memphis Center on 118.625. Good day.
118.625. Delta Airlines 191. Memphis Center, Delta Airlines 191, flight level 390.
Delta Airlines 191, Memphis Center. Radar contact continued to HUTCC.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Maintain vertical speed. Maintain. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Maintain vertical speed. Maintain. Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
Alright, attendant managers, we are now beginning our descent into the Atlanta
Adjust
area.
vertical speed. Adjust.
We will be on the ground shortly.
Maintain.
About 38 minutes will be on the ground.
Maintain vertical speed.
Delta Airlines 191. You are 800 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree.
So this is boring. I don't know what to talk about.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 90. Delta Airlines 1901.
Delta Airlines 19.
135.9er. Delta Airlines 1901. Memphis Center. Delta Airlines 1901 is passing flight level tree 75, climbing flight level tree 90.
Delta Airlines 1901, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue to HUTCC.
My sister's hot dogs. Yo, I could actually go for a hot dog though. But I got quesadilla. I got a cheese quesadilla in the fridge.
Delta Airlines 1901, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
I guess Becky is lurking.
Yeah, probably. Let's increase our rates.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite
No,
your
I'm not
climb flight
expediting
level
my
tree
climb.
90. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Don't worry, I still got enough.
Going out of state or into Atlanta.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
No, ATC, I won't. I am fine at my current altitude.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta Airlines 191, contact Memphis Center on 120.8. Good day.
Going to 120.8, Delta Airlines 191. Memphis Center, Delta Airlines 191 is at flight level 250, climbing flight level tree 90.
Delta Airlines 191, Memphis Center. Radar contact. Continue to HUTCC.
Alright, let's begin it. Okay, let's finish. Let's go back to 1,000 feet per minute.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
1, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
And we're gonna chill right here.
Memphis Center, Delta 809er, flight level tree 10. Delta 809er, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
What do you mean ACC is crazy? Oh yeah. Well, descending, yeah.
Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Alright, about getting back up to flight level 390 when I need to be descending. Alright. 500 feet. Okay, let's do that.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta 809er, maintain present altitude. altitude, Delta 809er.
We are back. We're descending.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Allegiant 998, contact Atlanta Center on 134.05. Good day.
One tree 4.05. Allegiant 998.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. American 2 Tree 901, contact Atlanta Center on 133.8. Good day.
.8, American 2 Tree 901.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Release the eagle. We are roughly 30 minutes away. Should be already closer than that.
191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Look, we aren't the only two on this route. The only plane on this route.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Atlanta Center on 133.8. Good day. 133.8 for Delta Airlines 191. Atlanta Center, Delta Airlines
Delta Airlines 191, Atlanta Center, altimeter 2994, radar contact, continue to MDX. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
What do we got? Ooh. Okay. So wait, how was your hot dog?
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Once we hit this, we'll go down to 5,000 feet.
Southwest
That's
62
good, that's
tree.
good.
You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Southwest 62 tree.
Hey, if you ever, I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if you heard me at all. But if you do want to, like, if you want to chat outside the stream, my number is in my bio on my channel.
Atlanta Center, FlexJet 428, flight level 450.
But if it's alright if you don't want to.
FlightJet 428, Atlanta Center, radar contact continue. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Alright, it's alright. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know where we're gonna go, but I will be streaming tomorrow.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Southwest 62 tree, contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree, 4.905. Good day.
So, wait. Phyllis, do you watch any, like,
Please
any, like...
expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
134.95.
Bangor, Maine tomorrow.
Southwest
Maybe,
62
maybe. Bangor, Maine, okay. I'll have to see where that is. Maybe we can land at Chicago O'Hare. But Phyllis, do you watch Mayday Air Disasters? I'm curious if you do or not. I know they have a whole series on YouTube, but they used to be an actual TV show.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Okay. What? Okay. What's your?
Delta Airlines
I
191,
don't
clear
want to put it.
Glab
I want
to
to
arrival.
make it towards.
Descend and
Like,
maintain
what's
6,000
your?
expect
What's the
ILS
what's
runway
crash or
27,
flight
right
crash
approach via
has
MMCAP
intrigued you
transition.
the most?
Clear Glab to arrival. Descend and maintain 6,000 expect ILS runway 27 right approach via MMCAP transition. Delta Airlines 191.
UPS 6.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your descent 6,000.
I don't think I've seen that episode yet. Between Dubai and Cologne, Germany. Oh wait, maybe I have seen this one. Never mind, I have seen this one.
Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your descent 6,000.
Mine is not American. Delta Airlines 191. our landing, I'm gonna hide the chat. Hide. Gonna hide that. I'm gonna hide that for our landing.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0. Good day.
135.0 for Delta Airlines 191. Atlanta Center, Delta Airlines 191 is at 12,800 descending 6,000.
Delta Airlines 191, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 000, radar contact, continue to HOGGG.
HOGGG.
Delta Airlines 191, contact Atlanta, approach on 1.
Oh, we got heavy traffic coming into Atlanta.
127.9 for Delta Airlines 191.
Clear of conflict.
Alright, fasten your seatbelts, passengers. We are now beginning our approach into Atlanta.
Delta 750, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Delta 750.
Alright, seatbelts about to be fastened, passengers.
Atlanta approach, Delta Airlines 191, 6,000. Delta Airlines
There's Atlanta
1901,
Airport.
Atlanta approach. Altimeter tree 00 tree. Radar contact. Continue to EAGYL.
Atlanta International Airport, right there. You ready for landing, Phyllis and Becky? Just butter this. Flaps 1.
Delta Airlines 1901, you are 400 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 6,000 altimeter tree 00 tree.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Delta Airlines 1901.
Coming in for landing. Alright, turning on lights.
Delta Airlines 1901,
Setting approach
you are
mode.
300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,000 altimeter tree 00 tree.
Climb and maintain 6,000. Delta Airlines 1901.
Flaps set to 2.
Delta Airlines 1901, please expedite your climb 6,000. Delta Airlines 191, please expedite your climb 6000.
We are now low enough to capture the glide slope when we turn around. Checking fuel. Fuel's still good. Alright. Fuel's still good, and we are good for landing. Temperature currently at
Delta Airlines 1901, please expedite your climb 6000.
$180 over 8. Alright, we're good.
Delta Airlines 1901, please expedite your climb 6000.
Alright, let's butter this. Let us butter this landing. Do, 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 do. 12,000 pounds of fuel left. We still have plenty.
Delta Airlines 1901, please expedite your climb 6000. Delta Airlines 1901, contact Atlanta Tower on 119.3 when inbound.
Tower on 119.3, Delta Airlines 1901. Atlanta Tower, Delta Airlines 1901, 17 miles east, inbound ILS runway 27 right approach.
Delta Airlines 1901, Atlanta Tower, altimeter tree 006. Cleared ILS runway 27 right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 27 right approach, Delta Airlines 1901.
Alright, we are cleared for approach. I'm back after mapping. Well, welcome back. We are now on final into Atlanta. You got your seatbelts fastened. Down, flaps full. Wait, actually, hang on. A little bit of crosswind. Oh crap, we're getting a strong crosswind. Everyone brace for a good hard landing. I'm gonna have to do this one first person.
Delta Airlines 191.
Clear to land.
Wind 166 at
Alright, we're
number.
clear to land. Let's
Clear to
land.
runway 27 right.
Let's butter this landing.
Cleared to land runway 27 right. Delta Airlines 1901.
Looks like we're the only ones to land. I want you in my down. Let's butter it. Let's butter it. Yo, yo, chant it, chant it. Butter it, butter it. $800. $700. $400. $300. Buttery smooth. Oh, what the heck? Where did that plane come from?
Delta Airlines 191. Exit runway when able.
Ooh, okay. That actually seems nice. Welcome to Atlanta, people. The local time is now 10:11. We will be at the gate shortly.
Delta Airlines 191. Exit runway when able. Delta Airlines 191. Contact ground on 1.85.
131.85 for Delta Airlines 1901.
To the ground. Taxi to the gates.
Ground. Delta Airlines 1901. Taxi to the gate.
Delta Airlines 191. Taxi to gate Echo 8.
And we still have 6% fuel left.
Taxiing to gate Echo 8 via taxiway. Delta Airlines 1901.
Alright, gate today is AE8. That's nice. That Infinite Play has that. But this game doesn't. You have to buy it, though, from a marketplace. You can't really trust which is which. I just landed without any fuel on Midway. Ooh, nice. DC-10 without fuel at Midway, that's correct. Wait. I'm not sure what that runway is. Never landed at Midway. Oh, whoa! Where'd you come from? Alright, we've arrived at the gate. Go ahead and connect the GPU. Oh, Island of Midway in the Pacific. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that one's a short runway?
Traffic.
Alright, cold and dark.
Clear of conflict.
I was at a 757 and an Ease 170. But yeah, here we are. In Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson. Long runway because it's oh, okay, that makes sense. But no fuel is still impressive. You said where? Bangor, Maine. Where's Maine? I can't find Maine. Oh, I found it. Bangor International. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Alright, let's go and get our flight set up. Aircraft. No, I want sim brief. What is this? KBGR. Yeah, I heard you. KBGR from KATL. KATL. Hang on. Let me just unhide, show this. Runways are subject to change. No, just tell me that I gotta get off in like 50 minutes. I got a short flight to my home airport. No, I got enough time. Alright, so we've got, okay, 27R. Alright, let's go ahead and get this generated for tomorrow. Alright, here. Where is it? Where's the one aircraft? Where's that land? There it is. Go here. Just go straight to take. No. Set as departure. Where's Carrollton? There we are, there! This is the airport we're gonna go to. Yeah, get it ready for tomorrow, which is what you're doing. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do a quick flight over to West Georgia Regional. Anyone gotta take off? Depart west.
Atlanta ground, Delta Airlines 1901, ready to taxi, west departure with Kilo.
Oh wait, you just
Delta
reminded me of
Airlines
something.
1901, taxi to and hold short of runway 9 left using taxiway, cross runway 9 right. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready.
I forgot to switch it.
Taxiing,
Boeing
hold short runway 9 left via taxiway, cross runway 9 right, Delta Airlines 1901.
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Alright, now we can generate a flight. Alright, now it's ready for tomorrow. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna phase through these planes. Nothing to see here. No, we're doing from KATL to that main place. We're not heading to. We've already landed in Atlanta. But tomorrow will be that main flight. Right now I'm heading to KCTJ. Ah, shit. second. On. All of you have to be on.
Atlanta Tower, Delta Airlines 101, ready for departure to the west at runway 9 or left. Delta Airlines 101, altimeter tree 00, tree departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 9 or left.
Alright, KATL to
Cleared for takeoff, runway 9 or
KCTJ.
left. Delta Airlines 101.
Push your little 30-minute flight.
Delta Airlines 101, continue for west departure. Atlanta Tower, Delta Airlines 101, continue for west departure. Delta Airlines 1901, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. Atlanta Tower, Delta Airlines 1901, frequency change.
Yeah, you can see the airport from here. It's that green and white beacon just right ahead. Question with that Infinite Flight Simulator, does ILS approaches work? TJ right now,
9000.
but for tomorrow it's
By following.
watch.
Delta Airlines
But for
191
tomorrow, the
has
main
set.
one,
Squawk
there you go,
6467.
KBGR.
Squawk 6467. Delta Airlines 1901.
You want to see it again? For the one I'm going to right now, KCTJ right there.
Roger. Delta Airlines 1901.
It's the nearest one to here. To where I live. The airport. It's the nearest airport to where I live.
Delta Airlines 1901. Contact approach on 128.575. Good day.
Going to 128.575. Delta Airlines 1901.
Alright, there's KCTJ right there. You can see the blink, the beacon. There's the city of Carrollton. No, well, west, but yeah. It's like right outside the airspace too. See if I pull up the map. It's like right outside the airspace. Alright, requesting permission for
Atlanta
KCTJ
approach. Delta Airlines
landing.
1901. 9400.
Delta Airlines 1901, Atlanta approach, altimeter tree 005, radar contact, continue.
Yeah, just search through these to find it. Oh, I just saw you. West Georgia Regional, there you go. Landing on the south side. Yeah, runway 35.
Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet traffic. Delta Airlines 1901. 13 miles east. 8800. Inbound to land. Runway 35. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet traffic. Delta Airlines 1901. 12 miles east. 8300. Inbound to land. Runway 35. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet.
Wait for the lady
Kilo
here.
Charlie Tango Juliet. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet traffic. Delta Airlines 1901, 11 miles east, 7400, inbound to land. Runway 35. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet traffic. Delta Airlines 1901.
Okay, I get it.
11 miles east, 7100.
Shut up.
Inbound to land. Runway 35. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet.
Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet traffic. Delta Airlines 1901.
Oh, that's
10 miles east, 7500. Inbound to land, runway 35. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet traffic. Delta Airlines 1901 is on crosswind. Runway 35. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet. Charlie Tango Juliet traffic. Delta Airlines 1901 is on final runway 35 to land. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet.
I believe right here is like a Walmart and whatnot. Yeah, like well, right here is a Walmart. Let's see some. Yeah, right here's the prison, and the county jail. Here's a rec center. So yeah, that's a Walmart and those and all that. Just giving you a mini tour of Atlanta. Just giving you a mini tour of Carrollton. Alright, you're down. Runway in sight. crosswinds are on. Perfect landing.
Kilo Charlie Tango, Juliet traffic. Delta Airlines 1901 is clear of the runway. Kilo Charlie Tango, Juliet.
Don't mind me being in the grass. Alright. Where's the batteries? Battery. Alright, we're here. Alright. Alright. Phyllis and Becky or anyone, I will see y'all tomorrow. In the meantime, this is all I got for today. I will see y'all tomorrow around noon, maybe 1 o'clock tomorrow, Eastern Daylight Time. Which I know you're probably, what, 2 hours behind me? Should be 10 to 11 your time. It'll be 10 to 11 your time, Phyllis. But I will see you then. I'll see you. Alright, y'all have a good night.